to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Siakam is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in its small forward.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Now here is Lowry. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Carter with the bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Beal. And here's Arenas outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Bosh with it. Now Monroe defending. Lowry passes to Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
From deep, Arenas cranes it from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Monroe outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Hayes following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. Monroe, the pass to himself. Back to Monroe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
They get it back. Bosh. Shot to stop the run. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Bosh. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. 2 points. That one goes.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Arenas passes to himself. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Toronto working the ball around now. And it goes down 2 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Pass to Hayes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he gets it to go.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Beal finds Hayes. There's the drive. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Arenas following the miss by Chris Bosh from deep. Comes up empty down low. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Washington leading now by 4. Beal the pass to Hayes. Arenas adds a two-pointer, and he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Wizards. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now here's Hayes. Covered by Siakam. The shot's good from Hayes.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Beal in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Washington going into the break with a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch. Raptors trail by 10. Carter for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Toronto on defense. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. DeRozan bounce pass. The wide open look here for Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Bosch has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Monroe outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. Carter outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Out to Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Raptors trail by 11. Stolen by Monroe. Takes it inside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Lowry's shot is good.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Carter against Beal. Monroe right side, driving to the basket. Monroe with another miss. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bosch in the post, working on Hayes. Here's the hook. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Bosch has got 5 now.
And you got to like the interior game of Bosch. Excellent at using that high release to get shots up and over the deep.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
3rd team foul.
He's off on the 1st.
At the line for Washington, Bradley Beal. Take it.
And the 2nd free throw, good. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Lowry. On pass to Bosch. Stolen by Monroe. Outside for Beal. From deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Raptors trail by 13, so the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry against Arenas, and Lowry gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Beal with a screen for Hayes. Doubled by Bosch. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Poked loose. Stolen by Carter. Beal against Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
With the drive, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
The drive by Beal, and it's sent back by Bosch. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Ansel.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
For Washington, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. Here's Unseld. The shot misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now Beal, 6 points for him. And it's sent back by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Monroe. Good. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Siakam inside. Covered by Hayes. To the middle. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Unseld. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Beal driving the lane. Good D by Siakam.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Got a hand on it. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Arenas' shot is good.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
There's a minute 47 left in the third.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. Bosch kicks to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. To halt the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. Washington leading now by 12. It's stolen by DeRozan. 1:09 left to play in the third. Trains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 8.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Beal. Over Carter. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
And so Monroe nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. For 3, Siakam. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arenas passes to Hayes. Doubled by Bosch. Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. It's stolen by DeRozan. Deflects the pass. From deep, Arenas. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Wizards lead by 11. And we'll be back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The 3 from Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 13. DeRozan brings the double team. Monroe looking around. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Washington.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Raptors trail by 19. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Hayes. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry has the open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Lets it go from 14. Arenas against Lowry. With the floater, and stolen by Siakam. Outside Lowry. Here's the 3. Rebound, Washington. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the inside, Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Toronto calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. Now, coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Outside, Beal. It's stolen by Lowry. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Wizards lead by 13.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Hayes down low. Siakam's there. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And finished off by Carter.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Here's Monroe. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Monroe's got 6 in the quarter. Raptors trail by 15. Stolen by Monroe. Drives to the hoop. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Bosh. Offline with his 3. Washington leading now by 17. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas misses. Carter against Arenas. And finished off by Carter.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. High post shot. Hayes, no good. Bosh with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And the dunk by Bosh.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. It's Bosh with the drive. It's rebounded by Ansel. And so it's Washington with it. The lead is 15. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Bosh gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
But I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
4th personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
And he's good on the second. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Arenas. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Wizards lead by 16. That's tipped. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That free throw good from Monroe.
At the line for Washington,
That one is no good.
taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here is Toronto, following the score by Washington. Up top, Siakam. He's defended by Hayes. Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Hayes against Siakam. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
For Washington.
And he sinks the second.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Now here's DeRozan. Siakam finds Lowry. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Stolen by Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Money from the wing.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Beal. It's tipped. They get it back. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Arenas passes to Monroe. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Unseld can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lowry, no good on the free throw.
Shooting for Toronto. Kyle Lowry at the line for 1.
It's a 5-point game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Siakam for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Bosch. Back to Siakam. Out to Lowry. The 3 is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's DeRozan. From behind the arc. Lowry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Beal's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Pass to Lowry. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Siakam, pass to Lowry. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's DeRozan. Tipped. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Arenas. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Give him 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3. Beal from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Toronto leading by 8. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Siakam the screen. Lowry finds Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bosh, the pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bosh. Drops in the layup for 2. Bosh has gotten his first points in this one.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Here's Monroe. He's scoreless. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. Toronto leading by 8. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan double teamed. Siakam outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to Lowry. Back to Siakam from deep. Rebounded by Unseld.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Hayes finds Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Washington again can't hit. Carter on the wing. Driving in. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And that one is hammered home.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And that one drops.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. And the Wizards on the break. Monroe misses. Raptors lead by 8. Here's Bosch, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hey, shot's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Siakam after the basket by Washington. There's a screen. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 5.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Carter. DeRozan against Hayes from deep three-point range. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Hayes. He's got 5, and they get it back.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. For 3, Lowry nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Beal. Arenas with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
The Wizards trail by 8. Here's Monroe, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside Carter from outside the arc. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And now it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Staying with it right there. Bosch rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
Toronto shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Down by 15. Count it. Monroe's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Siakam outside. Misses the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Sweet little floater. 14 points for him.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Siakam outside. No good from outside. The Wizards trail by 11. Hayes for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Siakam, the pass to Bosch. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors lead by 7.
Washington foul. Monroe. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 10 points.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Hey, shot's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Wizards trail by 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Goes back up, kicks it to DeRozan, and stolen by Hayes. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam finds Carter. Here's Bosch. For 3, Lowry sinks the tray. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Beal. Washington again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fires for 3. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now the Raptors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses the 3. The Wizards trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Three-pointer, no good. Lowry with it. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Toronto, up 19 points as the quarter comes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
DeRozan outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter from outside knocks down the triple. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he can take that.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Shoots from 14. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 18. Beal surveying the D. From behind the arc. Hayes inside, working on Siakam. Hayes misses. Lowry outside. DeRozan finds Siakam. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 20.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Monroe. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Raptors lead by 14. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Washington. Unsel's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Beal. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lowry. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. On target from range. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
DeRozan for 3. That shot is off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 9-point game. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. And again, Toronto no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And the three-pointer goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Bosch. There's 47 seconds left in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Carter with it. Hounded by Beal. Carter Gardner, good. And Toronto leads by 12.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hayes misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And finished off by Hayes. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. So it's New York now. Here's Houston. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Johnson. And he lays it straight in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ewing against Shaq. Ewing the pass to Houston.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
James. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. He takes it in. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Frazier against Johnson, stolen by O'Neal. Now the Lakers on the break. The kick out to LeBron. Another miss by James. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's West. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Frazier. Shaq against DeBusschere. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to DeBusschere. And the 3 ball is good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. It's stolen by West. Shaq against DeBusschere. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ron right side. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. To Busher. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here is to Busher. He has 6. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Houston. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Johnson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Houston. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead, leading by just 1. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Frazier the pass to DeBuscher. Here's Houston. Sinks the three-pointer. Houston's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Johnson can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Anthony. It's tipped. Stolen by Magic. For 3. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Frazier dishes to DeBuscher. Poked away. Stolen by Magic. Right side, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier outside. A pass to DeBuscher. A 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeBuscher kicks to Ewing. Frazier with it. Anthony down low. Johnson on him. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got 13 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Out to the wing. From downtown, Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
West gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tipped away. Stolen by Magic. It's stolen by Frazier. Houston, the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
West, right side. And they double up LeBron on the wing. Johnson from 20 feet out. The Knicks pull it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And he drives in, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by James.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's West. Off target at the rim.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
DeBusschere with a screen on O'Neal. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Right back after this break. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Johnson finds West. West missing again. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 19 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Floats it up for James. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Houston, defended by West. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere passes to Houston. And here's Frazier. He has yet to score.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 8. The three from Johnson. Houston pulls it in. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. And while the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to DeBusschere. Six to shoot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 8. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson outside.
Next foul.
On the wing.
Houston. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. 8-point game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. For the tie. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
West draws the double. Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Frazier with it. West picks him up. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
At the line, 2 shots. Allen Houston.
And he can't hit the 2nd. Lakers trail by 5. West draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Ewing outside. Here's Anthony to the wing right side. DeBusschere with it. He got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a...
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 5. West up on top. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. It's stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here we go. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 22. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson outside. O'Neal finds Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, O'Neal. He's looking for West and finds him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
DeBusschere with the screen. And taken away by Magic. Knocked away. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. That one misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good on the shot. Frazier's got his first basket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. DeBusschere with a screen on James. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Lakers trail by 13. Down low. It's tipped. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Houston. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Down by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Houston pulls it in. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Ewing left side. Pass to Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Frazier against James. DeBusschere with a screen on LeBron. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Pocket 6. Back to DeBusschere. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Free throw good to DeBusschere.
At the line for the Knicks.
DeBusschere hits them both. And here's Los Angeles. 19-point game. From deep, Johnson drills it from outside.
Johnson, 3-point goal.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Houston. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Houston.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating for
just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houston. Baseline try, and he comes up with a bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
For three, James, and another three for the Lakers.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
First team foul.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 7.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Out to James. They get the rebound. Tries again. O'Neal misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's West. He's got 7. Here's James on the wing. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing. Anthony up top. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's DeBusschere. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. DeBuscher's got 9.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Anthony hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
No good on the second free throw.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times, the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
That puts him in the lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Anthony, left side. O'Neal pulls it in. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And there's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And Anthony slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Here's West. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. West has got 11 points.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's James on the take and slam dunk by James.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. DeBuscher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's DeBuscher. Got a hand on it. Johnson on the wing. No points yet. Nice move. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York trailing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Houston. Oh, they get a hand on it. He takes it in. Rebounded by West. Outside O'Neal. From 8 feet. And it's New York with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for New York.
The first one falls.
Houston. At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
O'Neal inside. Can't connect from short range. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 15. New York no good that time either. Johnson for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's DeBusschere. It's stolen. Here's Johnson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Houston. Oh, got a piece of it. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's the Lakers ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. O'Neal with it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Knicks trail by 6.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Count the basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
West. No good on the 3. Here's New York. Here's Houston. That one goes in. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Driving inside. Houston can't hit. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony outside. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. The Lakers in the lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 2-point game on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Picked his pocket. James, left side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A tight one here in New York City. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Releases from 15. Frazier shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. James with the focus.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
It's intercepted. The ball's knocked loose. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Houston's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
No foul. First team foul.
New York trailing. Anthony outside. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
here's Johnson. Defense right on him. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, rebounded by West.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. James passes to Johnson.
Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And the basket is good.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Out to Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Frazier. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. The steal. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .50 seconds left in the 3rd. And that one good. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Anthony outside. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight with the drive, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Lakers in the lead.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Tipped away. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Frazier. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's James. What muscle from James? All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 10. Tipped. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Houston passes to DeBusschere. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's O'Neal. Houston with a rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Anthony into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to West. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Anthony at the line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Anthony drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Knicks now. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. New York no good that time either.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Frazier.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. Count it!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chops one in from the wing.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a three. Poked loose and stolen by Anthony. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. And it's Detroit's ball. It's Thomas outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Young for three. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Fires from deep. And Isaiah Thomas with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hill passes to Lanier. Now Waltz. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Johnson's shot is off. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Thomas with the steal. Now, here's Dumars. He's covered closely. Mutombo against Wallace. Shot from 12, and that one goes long. The shot, and stolen by Thomas. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mutombo. Wallace, good.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young's shot is off.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thomas finds Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. Johnson, the pass to Maravich. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
1:49 left to play in the first. Mutombo misses. Thomas against Young. Thomas, no luck.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one is good.
And Mutombo doesn't get bothered easily by contact. It's almost as if he embraces the challenge of converting through it.
Count it, good.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Mutombo, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And here's Maravich. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Out left to the wing. There's the three. Rebound, Detroit. Hill deciding where to go with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Young for three. Rebound by Wallace. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill passes to Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. For three, Maravich. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pass to Bennett. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Dumars. The Pistons trailing. Wallace outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wallace has got his second bucket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Hill against Johnson. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Pass to Maravich. And that one, good. Maravich has got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the basket by Hill. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's the drive. Wide open. Rebound by the Pistons.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Back to Dumars. Fires for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Young with no one around. The wing jumper off target. On the wing, Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he sinks the second. Atlanta with the ball. Young outside. Outside, Maravich. Back to Young. To the paint. Out to Maravich. And stolen by Thomas. Outside, Hill. Out to the right wing. Lanier, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo passes to Maravich. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hill.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Hill. Takes it off the glass. 11 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Bennett. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Dumars outside. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Dumars. Maravich with the steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Lanier. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 5. Maravich, good.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. And so here's Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
$19 seconds left here in the 2nd. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit, puts it up. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots that knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Maravich, also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Lanier, the pass to Waltz. Misses the 3. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Pettit. Six on the shot clock. Out to Maravich. Shoots over Dumars. That misses off the backboard. And here are the Pistons. Hill finds Thomas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mutombo against Dumars. Now here's Mutombo. Tight defense on him. They get it again. The kick out to Young. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. Maravich with the steal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Johnson outside. Pass to Pettit. And here is Mutombo. He has 5. From deep. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
On the wing, Wallace. The three. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Atlanta, Trey Young.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
After review, NBA rules. The official
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trey Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Hill with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Wallace with a screen on Young. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Maravich driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat, and they'll get another chance. That's tipped. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Young is double. Pass to Maravich. Back to Young from downtown. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team 4.
1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Pettit's got 12 in the game.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Maravich, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Maravich with the steal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Young, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
That's good from Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Pistons trail by 16. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Thomas, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Young. He's got 8. From past the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Left side, Thomas. Wallace outside. Yep, that one goes in there. Young, right side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Atlanta feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Thomas. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Johnson outside. Out to the right wing. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The kick out to Young. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Back to Maravich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young from outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Team second.
Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lanier. And that one drops. Now, here is Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pettit's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Johnson, good.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Atlanta leading by 22. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dumars. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. So it's Atlanta now. Maravich with it. Grant Hill covering, and the turnover again by Atlanta. Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. That three off the mark. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hill. At the top of the key, Wallace. Over Mutombo. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Fourth personal foul. Team 4.
34 seconds left in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact, a great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
Johnson hits them both. Here's Bing. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Bing. And he's good on the three ball. And the Hawks with possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Atlanta.
He hits the second from the line. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hill. And the layup's good off the glass.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open,
The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love on life.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Now Thomas. They set a pick.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Outside Johnson. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Hill the pass to Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
DeBusschere. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. There's Young with the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Young's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now Young with a steal. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Shot is up. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by DeBusschere, no good. Now the Hawks with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. Nails it from 3. Young's got 6.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Tripucka. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas, right side. Pass to Tripucka. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Misses from short range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top, up by 2. Quarter number... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Johnson, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. 5 on the clock. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Doesn't go for him. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons trailing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. He gets it in there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. Hill with it. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Mutombo. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Pettit. Off the inbound. Blocked again! Outside, Hill. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Atlanta misses again. Pettit's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Tripucka. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Tripucka.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Pettit. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Pettit's got 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Going inside. Pass to Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Three-pointer. Maravich with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Young drives it in. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Takes it inside.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maravich, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Outside, Hill. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lanier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. From deep, Johnson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. Gets the 3-ball to go. DeBusschere's got 5 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Thomas outside. They set the pick. Pass to DeBusschere. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pistons leading, and up the court come the Pistons on the break. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's DeBusschere, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Hill. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9. The Pistons lead by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Tripucka.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Detroit with it. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Johnson for 3. The Pistons clear it. Thomas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lanier. And he drops it in from the low post. Lanier's got 6 points. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Kevin, Joe Johnson finding his groove out there. He knows he can get any shot he wants.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
Here's Lanier. 6 points for him. Thomas outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Hawks trail by 4. 1:11 left in the third quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, ripped away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Lanier. That one drops for him. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Outside, Hill. From outside, off the mark. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Pass to Hill. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 8 seconds left in the third.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's picked off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for the Hawks, they've got Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. And the shot goes in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Johnson with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Mutombo, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Hill. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he recovers it. And here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
And the second free throw is good. The Pistons leading. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Stolen by Young. Thomas with a steal. Pass to DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Johnson. It's deflected. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Left side, Young. Got a hand on it. Here's Thomas. And Maravich pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Johnson with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Pass to Maravich. Thomas against Young. Here's Maravich. Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Maravich. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Thomas outside. They set the screen. Here's DeBusschere. They need this. He buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Basket's good. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. And now the Hawks on the break. To the rim, Young. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Atlanta leading by 3. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hill. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. So this one belongs to the Hawks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tuning into 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Gordon, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. Cleveland with the ball. From deep LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. 3-pointer, Stockton. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's Brandon. He's defended by Stockton. Puts the move on. Here's Doherty. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Here's Dantley. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Despite being under 6 feet tall, Brandon plays with a lot of heart. As a matter of fact, as much heart as anybody out there, and earns everything he gets.
LeBron outside, takes a 3. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. There's the steal. Here's Eaton, and he dunks it down.
For a high-volume score, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
From deep, James. Doherty dishes to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Pocket 6. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Here's Dantley, finished off the break.
Good job by Dantley hustling in transition, able to get there for the finish.
Here's Brandon. He's defended by Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. Rebound, Utah.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Maravich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Outside Maravich. Hands it from downtown. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Stockton.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Here's Brandon. Pass to LeBron. Doherty high post. High arcing shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Stockton. He has 5. Here's Malone.
Bullying his way inside. When Malone is cutting hard like that, it forces the defense to react.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Malone.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Maravich with the steal. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doherty outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And Irving throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Dantley. James defending.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Irving for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Poked away. Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. With the drive. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Brandon, the pass to Doherty. A three-pointer is right on target. Doherty's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. He has 5.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Here's LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Maravich, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Maravich hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Utah trailing here. Malone looking around. Pass to Stockton. It's tipped. Doherty outside. Shoots over Malone. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dantley. Off the inbound, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
LeBron kicks to Doherty.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shoots it up. Irving misses. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton right side. Here's Malone. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Here's Brandon. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Malone in the post. Doherty defending. Great D that time from James. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brandon's shot is off. Jazz trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. James looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Malone.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He hits both from the stripe. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dantley. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
The shot's good from Irving. Jazz trail by 6. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. It's good. Maravich has got 6 here in this quarter. And here's Cleveland.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Now here's Stockton. A floater. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Brandon in at the point. Malone against Irving. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Malone with the block. Here's Dantley. He's got 7. Outside Maravich. Outside Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Doherty. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Doherty, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Cavaliers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Now Malone, 10 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Malone's got 12 points in the game.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
The Jazz on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
Jazz foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Irving kicks to James. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Malone. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Doherty. Now, here is Augustus. He's tightly guarded. And the jam by Augustus.
Brandon orchestrating the offensive thing of beauty. I mean, he's superb at getting the ball to his teammates.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Malone is doubled. Here's Dantley. Deflects the pass. Here's Eaton driving the lane. Off with the layup. Cavaliers trailing. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Dantley.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Here's Brandon. Pass to James. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Dantley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Dantley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah. Maravich has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Stockton. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 32 seconds left in the third.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's the bucket maker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Dantley. 11 points in the game. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 16.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Irving surveying the floor. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Malone against Doherty. Malone in the post. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Stockton. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Brandon.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Eaton misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's denied. And they're able to recover. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. So they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Cleveland.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
Free throw good, Stockton. So he gets them both. Cleveland with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's Brandon. Again, the Cavaliers score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Stockton. It's blocked. Malone against LeBron. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Three-pointer from Stockton. The putback. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Brandon. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Dantley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ilgauskas against Malone. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Dantley the pass to Maravich. And the 3 off target. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run right now. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so here's Cleveland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Brandon. And another miss by Cleveland. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Lets it go from deep. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Stockton DIYing and doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
Stolen away. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. It's deflected. Maravich with the steal. Fires away from way outside. That shot misses. Got a piece of it. Eaton the pass to Stockton. It falls.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Off the inbound. Yes!
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time for...
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got James. And it's Price in at point guard. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is James. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Malone.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Stockton. Offline with a three. Left side Irving. James outside. Pass to Doherty. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we're about a minute into the first. Utah grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Oh, misses the dunk. Eaton passes to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Takes the three. Offensive board. Lets the three fly. Maravich with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Stockton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Dantley passes to Eaton. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The drive by Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And this game is tied up now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Ilgauskas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Malone, pass to Stockton. There's a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Dantley gets the bucket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Price, the pass to Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Pass to Eaton. Driving in. Basket counts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Cavs trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Stockton's shot is off. They swipe it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Eaton. With 4 on the clock. No good there. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Price. Drives to the hoop. Here's Doherty. Off target with the 3. Here's Malone. From down in the low post, it goes. Malone's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Ilgauskas. Dantley grabs a miss.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss, though.
Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. There's the triple. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And Utah leads by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
James passes to Doherty. Screen by James. Blocked! 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Maravich. To the inside. Stockton uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that one's good. Irving.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Dantley. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. There's the drive. Out to James. Here's Doherty. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Dantley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Maravich. And he hits it to tie the game. Give him 8 points now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Deflected. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. And he misses the go-ahead basket. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's tipped. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and court shot from line. They're thinking about this shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Price. Can't connect from short range. Utah leading. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That one falls. Dantley's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Doherty. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Cleveland leads by 2.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
The shot by Danley, no good. James, right side. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone, pass to Danley. Right wing. From 10 feet away. Price pulls it in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Here's Malone. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Price, the pass to James. Six to shoot. Pass to Irving. From the wing, Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Danley, and he drives in. Here's Eden, and rejected. And they get it back. Malone can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Irving, and the finish by Irving.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Intercepted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 8.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
They recover it. Another steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that down.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavs trailing. James inside. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Malone, pass to Stockton. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Jazz trail by 3. Eden passes to Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ilgauskas shot is off. Here's Danley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. On the wing, Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 14 points for the game. To the wing on the left. Pass to Stockton. Oh, swiped away. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Cavaliers on top, leading by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First team foul.
There's the steal. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. This one for three. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 11. Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Ilgauskas. Misses in close. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the inside. Danley. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Outside for Irving. Change, right side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Stockton going inside. James with the rebound. Right side, Irving. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Utah leading. Eden passes to Malone. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam to win the run. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Irving looking around. Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 6. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. It's all knotted up.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Danley passes to Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. They get it back.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cavaliers with a rebound. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Outside Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Dantley. The rebound by Doherty. And Cleveland has possession. James passes to Irving. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Doherty. James outside. No good with the triple. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. Eden. And he buries him.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone. Cash!
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Collins, got a piece of it. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Hawkins. Here's McGinnis. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Allen. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. Pass to Hawkins. Tries the spin move. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. The shot's good from McGinnis.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Bird's shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Maxey looking it over. Percy Hawkins on the wing. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Malone sets the pick for Maxey. Here's Hawkins. Sinks the triple. Hawkins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-6 run. Pierce with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston.
Philadelphia foul. George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first. Buries it from 3-point range.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's McGinnis. The shot, no good. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Irving. Hawkins against Allen. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Hawkins passes to Maxey. Here's Malone. Plays it up and banks it in. Malone's got his second basket of the night. Here's Kuzi. And so it's Philadelphia headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
We've got Irving, Tyrese Maxey out there with Hersey Hawkins. Then it's Malone, and it's McGinnis in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Philadelphia,
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 8. And Pierce, here we go. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here is Hawkins. Pass to Maxey. And here's Hawkins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
On defense, Boston. They trail by 9 points. Count that one.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Allen with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against Allen. Here's for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 11. Allen in the post. McGinnis covering. Kicks it out to Allen. Over McGinnis. 6 on the shot clock. Bird finds Allen. Shoots over Malone. Allen shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Right side, Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 10.
Celtics foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
McGinnis against Bird. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. McGinnis' shot is off. Pierce feeling it out a bit. to Kuzi. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Guinness has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. Kuzi with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Allen with the ball. Maxey covering.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
The 76ers leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Hawkins shot good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pierce kicks to Allen. No good with the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's the drive. Pass to Hawkins. 5 on the clock. Here's McGinnis. Shoots over Bird. No good off the front eye. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Pierce kicks to Allen. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Here's Pierce. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Pierce has got 5 points so far. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Allen. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Bird. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside, Maxey. They set the screen. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got his second basket.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Hawkins with it. And it's Bird picking him up. McGinnis off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hawkins passes to McGinnis. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Bird. With the teardrop, it's tipped. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Philadelphia leading by 6. Right side Irving. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Allen the bounce pass. Now the 76ers on the break. Malone dishes to Irving. Back to Malone. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Hawkins. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hawkins has got 13.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And then Allen slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Hawkins passes to McGinnis. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. McGinnis covering. Bird against Irving. The kick out to Pierce. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Julius Irving. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Back to Malone. Pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hawkins against Bird. They double team Bird. Outside, Pierce. Pass to McGinnis. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Kicks it out to Hawkins. 46 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from McGinnis. McGinnis has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside, Maxey. 24 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And McGinnis kicks to Malone. Irving up top. Pass to Maxey. McGinnis with the screen on Bird. To the left side wing. Goes up again. And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Maxey. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's Pierce on the wing for three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
The shot's good from McGinnis.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Allen left side. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
To the inside. Here's Pierce. And the shot goes in. And 11 points for Paul Pierce.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Maxey passes to Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Allen drives in. Outside, Pierce. Bird against Irving. Shoots. Bird can't hit.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Maxey kicks to Hawkins. Pass to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Pierce. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Allen against Hawkins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Malone. Cousy with the rebound. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Allen against Hawkins. It's Pierce on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pierce has got 7 now in this quarter.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Collins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's McGinnis. And the rejection by Bird. Fires from the wing. The shot by Pierce, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey, no good. And here's Boston. It's a 13-point game. Pierce down low. Covered by Irving. And the basket by Pierce. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to McGinnis. All sorts of time. And he nails the jumper. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip, and the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Pierce. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. To the wing, right side. 4-3. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Pierce. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Bird driving to the basket.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Irving. Launches a three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From 8 feet, Sharman can't get it to go. Malone, pass to McGinnis. Here's Hawkins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Boston, Ray Allen. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's McGinnis. And no good. Allen on the wing. Boston again missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Hawkins. And it's Bird with a rebound. Knocks it loose. Out to the right wing. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. Pierce gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Sharman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Irving. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Sharman, the pass to Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Hawkins. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Hawkins has got 6. Boston trailing. Here's Sharman. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's McGinnis. .41 seconds left in the first quarter here. And they pick up 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Cowens. And the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Pass to Bird. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Philadelphia foul. George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen against Irving. Here's Pierce. And the 3 off target. Here's McGinnis. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics out in front. Up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Malone, pass to Hawkins. The rebound, Celtics.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The Sixers trailing. Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good. Hawkins has got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Hawkins. Nice D from Allen. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Sharman. Here's Cowens. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
First team foul.
Here's Hawkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Nice move. Sharman can't get it to go. Sharman's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside Maxey. Floats one up. The rebound by Sharman. The Celtics with the lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Bird. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. No good on the triple. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that one misses.
Larry Bird. 1 shot.
right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Sharman, the pass to Cowens. Here's Sharman. It's stolen by Maxey. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Malone gets it to go. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Sixers leading. Irving looking around. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tipped! And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. A nice shot by Hawkins. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Pierce to stop the run. Drains the triple. He's got 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Oh, they pick off the pass. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Hawkins. 12 points for him. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Pierce. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts. Here's Maxey. Here's Malone. It's blocked. Allen, right side. Pass to Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Hawkins. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking out the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Hawkins in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Maxey laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McGinnis. 5 points in the game. Hawkins can't get it to go. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. Oh, what a play. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bird passes to Allen. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Hawkins. Rejected by Allen. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Maxey covering. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Bird. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. McGinnis, the pass to Hawkins. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Maxey surveys. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Cowens. And he converts the layup. Cowens has got 11 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Hawkins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That free throw good from Allen.
Taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Driving inside. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Maxey passes to Hawkins. There's the block. Now the Celtics on the move. On the break. Here's Malone. Boston pulls it in. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cowens. That one's good. This game is all even. Cowens has got 13.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
50 seconds left in the third. From deep. Philadelphia with another miss. McGinnis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, the pass to Malone. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Havlicek. No points so far. Pass to Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Bird. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Here's Malone. Count it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Hawkins. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Boston with the ball.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. Shoots from 12. Hawkins can't get it to go. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Fires from the wing. Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Irving against Allen. Here's Hawkins. Back to Irving. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Boston on D. Here's Hawkins. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hawkins. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Pierce. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's McGinnis. Boston pulls it in. Allen outside. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. And Boston leads by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. With the drive. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Misses the double clutch jam. Ball stolen. Here's Havlicek. Nails it from 3. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Maxey covering. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. He takes it in. Yeah!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to McGinnis. The putback.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Boston on offense. Havlicek passes to Pierce. For 3, Allen. Oh my! What a shot!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And he lobs it up top. Count it.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. To the wing on the left. Puts it up from 15. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying
Would I go chase
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, and it's Kuzi in at the point. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Philadelphia with the ball. McGinnis the pass to Irving. No good on the triple. And it's the Celtics ball. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebound, Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bird. Malone with the steal. Irving finds Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the 76ers. And here's Bird from the arc. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Hawkins. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Allen. To the middle. And stolen by Maxey. Irving passes to McGinnis. The rebound by the Celtics. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And he makes that one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Allen kicks to Bird. Outside, Pierce. Out to Bird. Fires the three. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Bird's got his second basket of the night.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Fast touch by Bird. Boston making a switch here. Havlicek is checked in. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Maxey. Count that bucket. Maxey's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving with the steal. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Maxey's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Collins passes to Pierce. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Kuzi, beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Hawkins. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Over to the wing. Here's Collins. Inside, here's Bird. And a slam dunk by Bird.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Sinks the three-pointer.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Stolen. Into the lane. Hawkins shot good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Bird. He's got 8. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics trail by 7. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's the screen. It's Pierce on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And here's Malone. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
First team foul.
Moses Malone out there with McGinnis. Then there's Irving. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Hawkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate Hawkins' next move there. The defender gets caught a little out of position.
Philadelphia. Percy.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's McGinnis. Nothing on the board. And McGinnis throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Larry Bird. And it's good for 2. Malone's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Havlicek outside. Here's Cowens. Malone with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Back to Bird. They get a hand on it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Malone outside. McGinnis against Pierce. And McGinnis kicks to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And then Pierce with a dunk.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Here's Hawkins. Goes back up. Irving passes to Maxey. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Bird against McGinnis. Now, here is Bird. Defense is right there. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Hawkins. Havlicek off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers leading by 9. Outside, Maxey. And the rejection by Bird. Down low, tries it from 9. And the basket good, a bank shot that time. 10 points for Larry Bird. Bird's gone 4-7 from the field here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Maxey passes to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Now, here is Havlicek. He has yet to score.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
13 foul.
1:02 left here in the second, and the three ball is good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Maxey, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Havlicek against Hawkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
Philadelphia, Percy Hawkins.
And so Hawkins drills both of them. Austin with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Cowens passes to Bird. From outside, off the mark. And the 76ers with possession. They've led by as many. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Al Malone following the three-point attempt by Pierce. McGinnis with the screen on Pierce. Puts it up from 12, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers on top, up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Malone with the steal. McGinnis against Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hawkins kicks to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now here's Pierce. 8 points for him. Havlicek kicks to Bird. And it's in there. 14 points for Larry Bird.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Malone. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Pierce. Tries from 16, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kuzi's got his first bucket of the night.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's McGinnis. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
McGinnis' shot is off. And here's Boston. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Screen by Bird. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Hawkins. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kuzi passes to Pierce. That puts them in the lead. Pierce has got 10.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Malone finds Maxey. And it's off from 3-point range. Malone with the steal to the paint. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Havlicek against Hawkins. Pass to Kuzi. Offline with his 3. And so here is Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And McGinnis kicks to Hawkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Bird from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bird's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hawkins against Havlicek. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Hawkins. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Out to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Guarded by Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
That one is no good. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Up in time. And he... And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
And so it's Boston. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unself.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David. Maxey, no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's Bird, pass to Collins. Malone comes with the double team. Kuzi passes to Collins. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
McGinnis against Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from McGinnis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stolen by Bird. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fires from 14. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Kuzi passes to Collins. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Collins, back to Bird. 6 on the shot clock, and there are the Celtics with another basket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Maxey, it's hauled in by Bird. Celtics leading by 8. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so here is Philadelphia. From 15 feet away, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Havlicek with it. From 11 feet away, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Hawkins passes to McGinnis. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Collins. He's covered by Hawkins. And that one's good from Havlicek. And so here is Philadelphia.
Terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Percy Hawkins. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bird is screen on Maxey. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Out to Bird. 4 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Maxey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Maxey passes to Malone. Here's McGinnis. Bird pulls it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doubled by Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Larry Bird for 3. Bird's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to McGinnis. So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems